Apologize, folks. I don't know. I had a technical difficulty and had to restart my my system here. So I've lost my other profile now. Come on. Things are trolling me today. TikTok doesn't want to pick it up now. Push this. Righty. Got that one. Alrighty. No, that's not it. Oh, come on. Knew I should have stayed in bed. Knew I should have stayed in bed. You know, the one of them dies. Yay! I don't know what's gone wrong, but my OBS, from my audio started going very robotic up and down, and things were, my Stream Deck wasn't coinciding with it or nothing. So hopefully we're sorted. Hopefully we're sorted. I do apologize, folks. Let's try this again. Try this again. See, wait for everybody to come back. So I gotta do a restart. But anyway, like I was saying before, today we're doing something a little bit different. We're I'll turn this down. It might be a bit loud. We're starting out with Island Paradise. Then we might hop over and do something else after a little while. So we shall see. We shall see what we're up to. I am loading another project. It was one of the ones I redid a while ago. I did get to a certain point. Because I have my logo in this one. So I've not done a lot on this one. Literally, I've not done a lot. I've done a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. My mouse is even gone. Everything's gone spacky on me at the moment. Sheesh. So, yes, we are back. We're back. I do apologize, folks. I had to do a restart of my OBS. Let's do it again. What is going wrong with my audio here? Hold on. Bear with me. I gotta try to listen to myself here. Because my audio on my OBS is just going very robotic here. Okay, there we go. Testing, 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 testing. So it sounds good for you guys. What is... As soon as I started getting into a bit of gameplay, it goes spacky. Hold on, let's do this. So something has gone wrong here. I think I know what it is. I did something earlier. Let me just exit out of Steam for a minute. And we'll just see, because I think he was trying to overtake certain things. So we'll just have a look. I've not had these issues until started mucking around with a few things with another game earlier today. So we shall see, hopefully. I did something. Let's see if this works now. Testing 1, 2. So far, so good. Low project. This one. Yo, 333, how are you? Oh, there we go. It's gone. My audio's gone robotic again. What is going on? I don't know what's happened. My audio is just... Oh, doing all right. Just I'm not sure what's going on in my OBS studio here. My audio is just gone terrible at the moment. I don't know what it is doing. No idea what's happening. Just we go like this. Okay, so you guys, as soon as I get out of the main full screen application, all right. As soon as I go back into the game, yeah, it's because I ended this. I had to change it over, and I'm still got issues. After mucking around with another game earlier, it's now screwed my OBS. I'm not sure how to fix it. See, as soon as I tab out, everything's fine. Get back into the game. Yo, AJ, thank you for that like. Yeah, because I don't... yeah, see, my audio's gone again. You guys can hear me, but it's not active on my own side, so I can't tell if it's working or not by watching it. It's pause, start, pause, start, pause, start. So I don't know what it's doing. Let me quit that. See if that makes a difference. What else is there? That's really about it. Let's see if that makes a difference. And so far, I really don't know if it has. Yo, Raven, how are you? Sorry, I got audio issues here and I can't. It's not working. Whatever I'm doing, it's not working. I don't know what it's doing. Just bear with me. I don't know what it's doing. It's live, that's right. It's as soon as I exit out of the game, I tab out and stuff, my everything works right. Nope. It's no, that don't work either. Let me just quit out of this for a minute. It's for some odd reason. So as soon as I exit out of the game, my audio comes back normal. My mic and everything's perfect. As soon as I go back in, if my mic on my recording studio goes choppy. I did not have this problem before. This is frustrating. So sorry, folks. I do apologize. It's just something I've got to figure out. As this affects my streams completely, and I have no idea what's doing it. Let's quit that completely. As soon as I open up Steam now, my audio starts going choppy, and I've not changed anything in Steam. Let me just open this up and just see if it does the same. Let me just open this up and see if this does the same or not. I'll have a look and find out whether it's Just have a look. Let's see. Alrighty. Now, let's see, this is fine. Something with the Island Paradise update is buggered around with the audio. Yeah, you hear me fine, but I can't physically, if I lose it, I can't physically see it. I get it here, but as soon as I go to stream, I can see this fine. My mic works fine with this guy. But if you could see what I'm seeing here now, I've got an audio mixer. It goes up and down every time I talk, and I can see where my levels are and that sort of thing. Works fine here. I may have to reinstall Island Paradise. Back up my saves and reinstall it. That might impact what we're doing today. So I didn't have this problem before. Last time we streamed it. As soon as I go into this one, let's go there. Let's go brand new. Try again. We'll just see. Just see what happens. Let's see if I get the same. Now I'm starting to go robotic. Something is gone. Yeah, no, this is not right. This is mucking with my audio big time. See what happens. Yeah, no, my audio has gone very. You guys can hear me, but if I happen to lose audio, I'm not going to be able to know. Yes, I'm on YouTube and TikTok 333. Alpine Gaming Australia across all three. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Yeah, this is. I don't know what's been done, but it's not done this before. So if I happen to lose audio, I'm not going to notice. I'm not going to tell. This is frustrating. I'm just going to wait and see if this sorts itself out or not. Because this is choppy as... I'm not happy with this. Like I said, you guys can hear me fine, but if something stops, I can't tell. And that's a terrible feeling when you're a streamer. You just wait and see what happens. It's like something else is interfering in the background. It's like... actually, let's do this. Let me do this. See, if I do this, okay, and I'm going to do a screen share. Looking at my OBS studio here, and if I move my big boofy head out of the way, you see there's a line here going up and down like crazy, okay? That watches my audio, okay? As soon as I go to start playing, it starts going robotic, doesn't always respond, and sort of phrases, and it's not right, not right. See? So you see what I'm talking about. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's not. Something's interfering. I'm not sure what has been changed, but this didn't happen until the recent update. That affects a lot. And see if I go like this and get out of the game. See, this is the way it should be. So I don't know what has happened with the audio in the game, but that's what's happened. Oh, that's not what I want. That's frustrating. Just wait and see what happens. We'll wait and see. Yeah, no, there it goes again. Really don't know what's happened. Let's put me back. Why'd you put me here? Already. Oh, it's frozen. I have got major audio issues now. Big time. Oh, wait a minute. Might be right. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. It's stopped me here at the minute. I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, see, it's not even picking up. Half the time, it's not even picking it up. I did not have this issue before at all. Yeah, right there. Sorry, I had it drop for a minute. Sorry, I've been dealing with audio issues here, and just things have just not been. You guys can't see what's been going on here in the background. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And so far, we'll see if it sorts itself out or not. Since I haven't had audio issues in a long time. May have sorted itself out. We'll just wait and see. No, there it goes again. There's a conflict here of some sort. Not liking that. Welcome in, everybody. So I do apologize. I've got technical difficulties here, and I'm not sure what is causing it. As I said, I didn't have these issues before. So how are we doing anyway? So like I said, I do apologize. I was going to do a redo, but I'm just trying to make sure everything's going to work here. I did do that. That was the first thing I did. It's one of the first things I did. It's just very weird. I've not had this issue. It might be working now, but it's sort of chalky, chop and cheese. And just something I'm going to have to keep an eye on. As I said, I've not had audio issues. And see, I noticed earlier that my webcam had overtaken my microphone. Yeah, I seen that earlier in. Hold up. Let me open up Discord again. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I've not actually lost my bridges. I'm one of the ones who's not lost my bridges. The only thing I'm losing at the minute is my audio is just playing up like terrible. I really don't know why. We're just going to bear it and wait and see what happens. Hey, no worries, man, Chatter. Yeah. So yes, I do have a YouTube, Alpine Gaming Australia, across YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm live on all three. Yeah. See, this thing's still the stop, start. It's like it's cutting in and out. I'm going to see what my stream is doing. Yeah, I think it's just not performing the way they should be at the minute at all. Just muck around here for a few minutes and just see what happens. I said I might have to swap to something else as if this keeps going. Because there's such a delay in between. I'm probably going to have to reinstall Island Paradise. I don't know what's happened. Yo, Luke, how are you? I've not heard a word, so probably not. I won't now anyway. Not when I got audio issues. Save this project. I've not heard from Marius at all, so let's go back here. But no, I've not heard, so we'll just leave it at that today. So yeah, so I'm one of the lucky ones. I've not lost any bridges. Like even this old profile I've gotten so far, we'll just wait and see what happens. It might sort itself out. Even this old profile, I still get this bridge. So I'm one of the lucky ones. Yeah, so no, this thing's chopping in and out. There's interference going here, and I'm not sure what it is. Big time. Yeah, it's not even registering. I can't run like that. According to this, I'm not talking at all. According to this, it's like my microphone's not even there. You guys can hear me, so I don't know what's gone wrong. I don't know what's gone wrong. Let me try something here. I just want to make sure it's not going to affect all my games. So I'll just want to see what's going to happen. See, as soon as I shut that game off, everything becomes normal again. So I may have to reinstall Island Paradise. So I just want to double check this. Just drop my Island Paradise logo for the minute. We may have to do a bit of a switch for today. And I'll have to might try and. So far, I am not getting no issues with this game either. This one's performance is still the same as it always has. So something with that last update just has not gone well. Hey, thank you, Luke, for the roses and the GGs. So something with Island Paradise. And I don't have time now. I'm not going to try and do it on stream. Something with Island Paradise is. Yeah, I've still got my Bridges Raving. I can't stream it. I cannot stream Island Paradise today. For some odd reason, it's knocking out my audio on my OBS. For some odd reason. But yeah, I do feel sorry for those who have lost bridges. Yeah. We'll see, because even in the main menu here, new game. So I'm just going to see with. So it looks like I may have to reinstall Island Paradise and then do another trial and just wait and see. So far, I'm not losing. Island Paradise is the only one. Luke, you're an absolute legend. So I do apologize, folks. For some odd reason, if Island Paradise is interfering. Oh, you're a legend, Luke. You're a legend. For some odd reason, Island Paradise is mucking around with the audio in my OBS. So I'm going to have to look at reinstalling, doing a backup and reinstalling Island Paradise. I'm going to have no choice. So we'll change things over and we'll head over to Planet Crafter. But if you got any Island Paradise questions, please ask. But yeah, so we're going to have to. I'll have to rechange things. We'll hop over to Planet Crafter today. We'll do a restart on Planet Crafter. It's not what I intended on doing today. Snooze that ad. So yeah, because it's the only one that's mucking up with my audio. Uh, so like I said, do apologize because like I said, I had things planned for Island Paradise, but yeah, some odd reason. Yeah, I'll have to first thing I got to do is reinstall Island Paradise, and like I said, I can't do that on stream, so I don't know what's going on. But like I said, it's even starting a new game, it still does it. So let's hop over to Planet Crafter. I just got to update all my stream titles and. I was gonna hop over to this, but afterwards, but I'm just gonna redo things. So just bear with me. TikTok does not have. Hey. Oh, geez, TikTok, come on. Tomorrow for the next 5 days. And for some odd reason, I can't edit TikTok, so we'll just leave it as other. TikTok won't let me edit while I'm live. I was like, oh, seriously, give me a break. Yeah, I love Planet Crafter as well. So, yeah. So back to the Hunter Call of the Wild tomorrow for the next 5 days. Tomorrow in the Hunter Call of the Wild, we're doing gold bingo. Well, we're going to do bingo in Hirschfelden. And of course, with all our bingos, we're going to try and push gold. So yeah, so we're gonna do Planet Crafter. So let me just change something in my Discord. Yes, there is another moon update as well. Do that. Yes, the other one, it is hard. The other one. So yeah, like I said, we're going to be back to Hunter Call of the Wild tomorrow. We do the Hunter Call of the Wild 5 days. So we're gonna do a complete new restart on here on let's see. But why with the ads? So I'm literally gonna restart altogether. So I enjoy this. Where did it put us? Way over here. So there's a few spots to put you. Okay. We're over here. This is another game that I really enjoy. No, I've not tried Space Engineers as of yet, anyway. Run! We got nothing. Sidetracked. I can breathe. Breathe. Sheesh. We got a good start anyway. So yeah, so my audio is fine on this. So for some odd reason, I said I'll have to reinstall Idle of Paradise. Something may have gone weird with the update. I have no idea. So just wait and see. I'll try it out, and then we'll do another. I'll have to try and do a test stream at some point. Let's go. So how are we doing anyway? How are we doing? Got a couple of things sorted out anyway. Hey, so we need silicone and magnesium. Let's get another oxygen bottle. This. So yeah, so this is a redo. So we need silicone and magnesium. Doing all right, doing all right. Disappointed I can't do what we're going to do tonight. But anyway, it is what it is. The joys of streaming, folks. The joys of streaming. Sometimes stuff happens, and that's just it. It does happen. Unfortunately, there's certain things you can't do where you're live. So I could, but I don't want to sit on a waiting screen and then have things look weird. I'm doing all right, doing all right. You know, magnesium. Magnesium. So what I do is I get my tools and stuff all together first. Then my next step. Go. So I got oxygen and stuff like that. Grab a water and a food. What's that? I just need a titanium. So I need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicone for this. Another silicone. We're heading up for up here. Need another iron. 2. Go. It's got to head to high ground because where we are, it floods out. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been getting back into Planetcraft for quite a bit lately as well. So, phew. Waiting for the Planetcrafters update. Turn around. Go. Yeah, there is like the second thing. I'd tell you, it's a lot harder than this one. Some people come on here, do a bit of chill. Give me. Go. So yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be doing the Hunt Call of the Wild. I said the Hunt Call of the Wild we do 5 days a week. Need to have one of those. Need to have one of those. Go. That stuff there. Now go down and pick up the other stuff we had down here. Yeah, so I said we're going to do Island Paradise, but yeah, like I said, I'll have to uninstall it and reinstall it and then check out, make sure things are going to be right. So for some odd reason, something really mucked around my audio. So this thing moves around. This is the I've never had it in this. I don't think in this spot way down here. So this capsule moves around a bit. I'll take that as well. Now I have done this on hardcore mode too, and I tell you, hardcore mode is not easy. That's where you start. You start at the crater, and yeah. Oh, don't do that. Don't be waving at anybody. Sheesh. Hey, do you see where you start on hardcore mode? Machada? Do you see where you start on hardcore mode? Save this. Yeah. It is stressful. It is stressful. It takes a lot of concentration. First thing I'm going to do is take that with me. What do I need for what? And for those who don't know, I die, the save file's deleted. The save file is actually deleted. I die. So that's a whole level of challenge. Magnesium. I need the 2 cobalt. Three iron, two titanium, and silicon. I don't have the construction chip yet. What did I need? I need magnesium. Oh, wait a minute, it's there. Okay. We can construct stuff here. Yes, I haven't got the oxygen yet, have I? So I need cobalt and magnesium. 20. Oh, power. Alrighty. 2 power. So yeah, it is stressful. See, my guy's thirsty already. That did not take long. Oh, I need another iron. Damn it. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. The hat is an Aussie Cobra. Oh, I can't deconstruct it. Damn it. Another deconstruction chip yet. I gotta head back, gotta head back. Boom, 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 boom. Critical. Ah. Anybody else hold their breath doing this? There we go. Deconstruction chip. Everybody else go. Yes, there is another planet. Yes. There is another planet. Need an iron. That's all I need. Prime hardcore is where I'm at the minute. This is hardcore mode. If I die, the save file gets deleted. It is permadeath, yes. I die, it deletes the save file. There is no coming back from it. It's not easy. Unless you've got to have a bit of experience in the game to do it in hardcore. You're not gonna go straight up and do it straight up like that. So, hey, oxygen. We can breathe a bit better. Yes, oxygen, everything goes down a lot quicker. Much, much quicker. And if I die, it deletes the save file. You're never coming back. You don't come back from dying. So it is very challenging. What I want to take with me is those two. So what you do, you take that with you. Oh, don't. Walk your foot. Walk your foot. So having one of these things with you, you've always got oxygen with you. Okay? You've always got oxygen with you. I've got low on water, but I have no ice here. But I've got an area where I want to go. Yo, John, I wanted to do Island Paradise today, but I wasn't able to. I wanted to do Island Paradise today, but I wasn't able to. I've got a sort of audio. For some odd reason, when I play Island Paradise, it knocks up my audio. So we were due to do it today. So this planet I'm on now is the same as when you normally start. I'm trying to get to that very first one. But yeah, I should have been doing Island Paradise today. That's what I was scheduled to do. But yeah, I've got audio issues and stuff. And I put it on. My mic just goes like this. And I don't know what's happened. I've actually got to uninstall and reinstall Island Paradise before I can stream it. It's nice. I'm assuming I'm going the way I want to go here. It is tense, I will say. Like I say, when you got one of these buildings, you can move around. Also, don't get turned around here like I do. Okay, can't go that way. It's not that way. This way. I get so lost in here. And when you get lost like this, it costs you. I want the next exit. Oh, shit. And it's that close. There's our water. I know what I was looking for. And I've missed it. Oh, no, maybe here. Might be here. Might be there. There's a certain opening that I'm looking for. Then you'll see why when I show you. Oh, did I end up back at the start? Nope. I'm at where I want to be. And I'll show you why. This is where I can now breathe a little bit. There's some tunnel that we just went through. Get your way through. You see what's involved. You got resources from here. Limited, but you still got resources. There's certain things you can now do. And if you know a few other bits as well that are in the area, see, so you got lots of resources here now. This is where your next stage starts. This is where your next stage starts. And that's why I took the food and stuff with me. And so I'm going to drop that. Now I need an iron. We can now make water. So we got to now water with us. I can make another oxygen bottle. And so when you get to here, it's not so bad. You've got stuff around you. Your food is very limited. That's the downfall. Your food is very limited on what you've got. But like I said, you can at least start from here. You got enough food to start off with. See, so we need titanium, silicon, magnesium for the exoskeleton. See, one of my food is already gone. So, like I said, we are limited. Because when I started at the other place in hardcore mode, it moves you to a different location altogether. You don't start at that central location. So where you start out with in hardcore mode, it's like I said, like a permadeath. The resources are little, and if you don't know the map, it is very challenging and stuff. And you can start in different areas as well, but hardcore mode, that's default in hardcore, and I've got a lot of experience and stuff. And the other one is just cruisy, easy. Even standard is easy. You get into this mode. Once you get to a certain point, it becomes easy as well. So it's a matter of getting into the area where you got resources. It won't be long. We're going to be at the main location here soon. So I said, to get to here, we can actually breathe. Let me take that. So I need silicone, iron, lots of titanium. So 3 iron, silicone, 2 titanium. So I got enough now for another building. Let's see what I need to do here is I know we're going to need a bit of power, so I'll check that power there. I've got the water and stuff with me. We're off again. We're off again. So like I said, it helps if you know the map. It helps if you know where you're going. I know there's where there are a couple of secret chests are as well. So say there's food, there's water, grab that. There we go. Again. Come on, let me build. You can get anywhere on the map just as long as you got one of these, enough resources for this for you. So see, now you're in the sulfur field. So like I said, if you know where you're going, and that's where when you first start out in the chill, whether standard or relax mode, whatever, before you start attempting to do this. Because if you don't know the map, you'll get very lost. And if I don't pay attention. See, once we get to the main area, it becomes easy. Because where you start out with, you're not too far where that crater is. You're not too far from the waterfall. But again, the waterfall still doesn't have the resources like you've got at the main area. In the main area, you'll see we're just around the corner where you originally start. You get to there, everything becomes a lot easier. And I'm just showing you how to get to the main area. Puts a whole new level on things when you put it into hardcore. Because at any point you die, you delete your save file. There's no going back. It's gone. History. No longer there. So you got to be conscious, watching your oxygen and stuff. Oh, I love it. I love it. And I've done this before. I've got up to the point where I've got another hardcore one and stuff. It's not the first time I've done this. The first time, I'll tell you, I was pulling my hair out and stressed. And now, if you happen to play multiplayer, if the personal multiplayer dies, they can rejoin. But if you die, it kicks you both out. So something to keep in mind if you happen to play hardcore multiplayer. The host cannot die. The other ones can, but the host can't. And just a lot of quick in and out and oxygen and stuff like that. But like I said, not too bad when you get over here. And see, over here, you're going to be close to ships and stuff like that. Where the other area, it is harsh. It is harsh. But that's why they call it hardcore. And don't get hit by a meteor. Don't get hit by a meteor. Don't get hit by a meteor. As again, you'll die. I'm not near my destination, so I know where I want to go. Risk it for a biscuit. Risk it for a biscuit. Let's go. But it is harsh. It is harsh. This is what you call survival. But like I said, you get over here. Let me look at all the resources you got around you. That's the thing. You've got a lot of stuff here. You're gonna have to do this once more. Okay. So we need silicone. You now know where you're at. It really didn't take that long. There's a bit of stress in between. Oh, what? You're not going to give me silicone now? Kidding me? Oh. Go back and get a bit of oxygen first. Oh, there's some over there. So let's drop. And iron and silicone. Yay, silicone! Oh, gimme! Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Let's get harsh. There we go. Stressed? Okay, so we need titanium, silicon, magnesium. That's where some of these things coming in. So we need magnesium, titanium, iron, more ice. Now, food is only health. Food is health. Water is hydration. So when you have a look at your bar, that one there is your food, water, oxygen. So only the 3 elements. Okay, what did I need? Ah, silicon. No, put that back, put that back. There we are. So what do we need for the light? Silicon and 2 magnesium. There. Grab the water. See, we're nearly out of food. So what I need to do, titanium, iron, magnesium, magnesium, silicon. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Makes it really challenging. Yo, Chewie coming through the rain. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing, Chewie? Let's go. We get you a shouty there, Chewie. Should get anybody here, but how was your stream? Golf with friends. Golfing today. We're actually doing a bit of doing a bit of Planet Craft. We were originally scheduled to do Island Paradise, but I had an issue, so. Awesome to see you, fellow Aussie legend in the house. Wow, I haven't played that in ages. So I got to that oxygen. So how you been, Chewy? Now, folks, if you come in with the raid with Chewy and you're not following Chewy, be sure you do. Like I said, fellow Aussie legend. I won't eat that, but I'm going to have to. Let's hope we can get some. I need another iron. We're heading over to the ship over here. This is where our destination is. Think we should be able to get there in one hit. So yeah, so we're on Planet Crafter is what we're doing at the minute. And we're in hardcore mode as well. Not gonna make it. We're in hardcore mode. So if I die, it deletes the save file. There is no going back. There is no going back. So I want to put this here. Because we're now totally out of food. We need food. The best I can think of finding food is in here. This can be stressful in hardcore mode at this stage. There we go. There's food. Gonna need a couple of those. More food. Out of here. That'll about do us. Should be by now. Yes, you're all right, Chewie. I don't intend to die, put it that way. I have done so. I have done so, but I don't intend on it. So we've now got food again. Let's go. I've got golf with your friends. I do actually have that. A friend of mine gifted it to me ages ago. Another food. Gonna need that later. Let's head back. See, I've not used an oxygen bottle, if you had noticed. I do got an oxygen bottle on me, but I'm yet to use it. See, so we got stuff here already. So let's head back. We got a bit of food. So who would try this? Who'd do hardcore mode on Planetcrafter? Especially now I've shown you how to get back to the main area. You gotta concentrate a bit. What I'm gonna do, let's go. Which way? Wait a minute. What have we got out here? Easy on the one. So yeah, so we got food again. For the minute. 570 either. Iron, silicon, magnesium. We will go back to that ship in a minute. A couple of those. Go, because we've already picked up a chip out of the ship. Okay, it's a mining thing. That's right. What's our next one? Okay, we need silicone. There. You give us a power. Tells you we're nearly out of power. So we need to add another thing for power. See, so we're gonna go through food like crazy at the moment. Got right. Just had to check. Oh, come on, stop. It's got that bonky, didn't I? Sheesh. So it also helps when you know where a few things are. We're not gonna make it. Oh no. Torch full. More food. And we'll just grab another oxygen bottle. Drop another chest. So we need put a pod down here. Find the ingredients on the way down. You get to know what you actually need. Need silicone. Thank you. No, they're playing with the knife edge here. You can have little pods all over the place, yeah. Did you know about this? There's water, there's chips in here, there's food in here, there's goodies in here. Oh, Trev, how are you? Good evening to you. Lots of goodies. I said, it does help to know where things are. I said, you can have little pods all over the place, but it makes it easy. This is Planet Crafter. We're actually in hardcore mode, so if I die, it deletes the save file. If I die, save file's gone. Not for someone new to the game, that's for certain. I need silicone, magnesium, aluminum. Silicone is my nemesis at the minute. Hey, Trev, thank you for the 15 roses. You legend. Tomorrow, we're going to be back with the hunter for the next 5 days. Judy boots. What do you need for the boots? Tomorrow, we're actually going to be doing bingo in Hirschfelden. Just to add a bit of spice to things. Okay, so I've got... I don't have the agility boost stuff yet. That's right. So, bingo. It's something that a friend of mine and I come up with 4.5 years ago. We were sort of the start. Bingo wasn't really a thing until a friend of mine came up with it. I'll show you. Okay, so let's go. Maps. Okay, if I show you this, that's the bingo map for Hirschfelden. And that's what it looked like if I actually was doing it. So like these brownie ones are bronze or better. These ones are actually golds. And what it is one of every species on the map. Got to pass harvest check. Be a bronze or better. And there's all different variants as well. Like there's bow bingo, and that's the sort of thing that we've done in the past. Silver Ridge, I've done 300-meter bingo, so all the shots had to be over 300, and so there's a whole bunch of variants. But we started that about 4.5 years ago. We were sort of the mate of mine and I were sort of the pioneers of the bingo boards. So yeah, so we thought we'd bring it back and just change things. Yeah. So I haven't done that. But see, that's a different one. See, we've done handgun bingo. We did bow bingo on Light Lakes, so everything had to be done with a bow. We did that 3.5 years ago. 4 years ago, something like that. Hey, so our next backpack is 3T. So I have not got anything to the oxygen or anything yet. So the objective of Planet Crafter, if I hit, I'm just going to save this one for a minute. The main menu. It's eventually to terraform the planet. You start out with literally nothing on a barren planet. You've done a crime. You're doing time, and you've chosen to come to this planet. And eventually, I'll go to this one. This was a chill one. Eventually, you terraform the planet to something breathable and not so barren like the other one. You gain oxygen and stuff, and eventually leave the planet. So you go from one extreme to something like this. And you remember where we started, folks, for the hardcore. This is the waterfall. We go this way. See, I mean, you've got froggies, yeah, with animals. So you eventually terraform the planet to a life planet, and then eventually you return home. Oh, okay. No, I'll take that too. Up here. Remember that crater? I'm going to show you where we started. I'm going to show you where we started on the other profile. There's stuff around. There's a chest just around the corner here too. There's a cave here too, and I got lost in it once and died. This here is where we started. This is where you start in hardcore mode. So there is few resources around. But you see why I went where I went. That's why you come up. Yeah, but that's where you start in hardcore mode. That's where you start. It's not easy when you got very little resources around. And hence the reason why, see? I've still got it. I've even still got one of these here. That's why there's a mine just here. We went through the mine. Went past it. And this is the way we went through. And this is a zeolite mine too, by the way. See, I can find my way through here. Of course, you come out here. So you've seen the path. This is the exact path we just took. This is your sulfur pit. This is the path we just took that we're flying now. Ah, it's a survival. It is survival. It is survival. Well and truly. Let me stop. Raft is another game that I really enjoy. And of course, this is the start area, originally, where we just got to on the other profile. Now, if I save this, main menu, now check this one out. You see where I'm up to here? This is hardcore, this one. This one is actually in hardcore. I've actually reached oxygen in this one. I've actually reached oxygen in this one. So, can be done. And once you get oxygen, things get easier. keep an eye on your food and water. That's it. Keep an eye on your food and water. Okay, so we got bees that produce honey. Got stuff all over the place. You got your trade rocket. You got your other rocket and stuff. So you see how far what's possible. We go this way. Eventually, when we get the thing, I'll show you how to actually get through here cheekily earlier in the game instead of going all the way around. Because later on, you get through this mountain. You can still get through early in the early stage too once you get your jetpack. So if we go reverse here, this is where my home base is, or was. I just shifted everything from here. Starting area. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff here. I got food and water with me, so not fast. And if I go back this way, I love showing you the progress to what is possible, what you can do. It's challenging when you first start, but once you get to this area stage, it's just a matter of keeping an eye on your food and water. So we're just doing reverse of what I just showed you the other way. Hey, no worries, Trev. I said bingo tomorrow in Hirschfelden is what we're doing. So we're now doing reverse of what I just showed you on the other one and how we come through. Thank you again, Trev, legend. Looks a bit different with the terraformation. The building is still here. I have not moved it when I first started doing this. Yeah. Oh, you're on the phone. No, this is my other profile. This is my other profile. Just shows you what you can do. This is a hardcore mode as well. The other one's still there. So that there is still there from when I first started. This is another profile. This is one I've done before. She blinked and I changed. Don't blink. I wish it was that quick. This one was just as stressful too when I first started. This was... Oh wait, that's the obsidian mine. I don't want that. I'm lost already. Be ashamed to die now. Just a pro. Okay, so that's where we come through. Planet Crafter speed run. Yeah, speed run from profile to profile. Yeah, I still get lost very easily. Now that's the obsidian mine. I did this last time too. I got lost on the way back. Yeah, through here. The pod is still here. The pod is still here. This is where you start in hardcore. This is where you start in hardcore. Hey. So it tells you, like I said, I've done this before, so. The waterfalls. There is a chest around the corner too, but I wasn't game to go that far. And it said, so if we come around here, we're about to do a big loop. Hey, we've all done that. We've all done that. I get turned around and get lost very easily, trust me, in many games. And see, you got the waterfall just over here. Oh no! Sheesh! So we come back down here, and we've literally just made a full loop. I said your hydration and food go down very quickly. That doesn't change. But you now see where I've been up to on this one. Oh, that's why they invented the GPS. Help! For the, yep. So there we go. If I save this. So yeah, so I got a lot of different ones here. And we're now back. We are now back. Damn. Damn. But it shows you what you can actually do it. Yo, Phoenix, how are you? I haven't seen you for ages. Let's go. Go. And more thunder. Let's go. So yeah, so this is like I said, this is hardcore mode. Just did a story map for a long break. Let's go. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Those who come in with a raid. over on Twitch. There's a shouty there for Phoenix. For those who don't know, we're actually live over on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch across three channels. So we need to craft a drill. Titanium and iron. I got no jetpack. I want my jetpack. You need one. You need to hit the 175 before you can get the jetpack. So this hardcore mode, if I die, it deletes the save file. Hey, no worries, no worries. So if I die, it deletes the save file. Actually, I can show you. I can show you. It's so easy to get sidetracked. Well, let's just save this. Right to the main menu. Let's play. Go to new game. Let's go to hardcore. Okay. So if we call it, it's going to be called Hardcore 3, right? We'll load this. Hey, now remember, it's called Hardcore 3. Okay. This is where we started. Okay, so you're gonna run around. How far can we go? How far can we go? How far can we go? It's up here. It's up here. Anything up here? Oh no, nothing up here. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Damn. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. No, I didn't make it. Damn. That's it. That's what happens when you die in hardcore mode. Hardcore 3 is now no longer there. You completely lose everything. Literally. You've got to start all over again. So it tells you what the risks involved are. Not a little bit. Yeah. So it tells you when you're doing the hardcore. Where's the other one? So it tells you the risks involved. If you die, you lose literally all your progress, everything you've done. Literally. We need to start looking for resources. I need silicone and stuff like that. Magnesiums. Super alloy. Yes, I need some resources here. Information screen. Yeah, no, needs silicone. Needs tons of silicone. So hence the reason why I do have oxygen and food with me. And of course, like I said, you're going to have little pods all over the place as well when you first start. You can tear them down later on. But in between, they're a lifesaver. So who'd be game? Who'd be game to try it? Who'd be game to try it? Or have you tried hardcore mode? I've got a bit of time in the game. I mean, I don't expect anybody who's new to the game to try that. It's like community silicone. Oh, where's my pod? But it takes nothing to drop your oxygen levels. There we go. More goodies. More silicone. Silicone seems to be very challenging for us there at the moment. That's a shout to everybody who's hanging around today. And see, doing the chill mode is fairly simple. Okay. Cobalt. Same cobalt iron. Get a bit of power there. Biggest thing is, if I can make it a suggestion with anything, have 2 oxygen, a water, and a food with you all times, especially when you first start. Move around the map. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicone will build one of these structures. And put pods wherever you need them. You can dismantle them later. Even if you got to stop in the pods as you're going somewhere, that will be your saving grace. Watch your oxygen. If you go into an area, like say you're standing out here, and you're just wandering around and stuff, you see your oxygen getting low or on the way down, boom. I bet you will. Might take a bit of practice. But I reckon you can do it. If you've played Planet Crafter before, I reckon you'd be right. See, we've now got food and water and stuff. Hey, thank you for the lurk there, Phoenix. So I need to craft a heater and stuff. I want to expand this building a little bit first. I want to get some silicone because we're having a hard problem finding it. The other thing is knowing, especially even at this stage, know where, yo, ribbons, thank you. Know where things are as well. So let's pick up enough for another pod here. If we can. Critical. We gonna make it? So who else holds their breath when they do this? Anybody else? Or am I the only fool? Oh, the silicone. So yeah, I do have oxygen with me if I need it. One of the Steam achievements is actually getting hit by a meteor. It's one of the Steam achievements. Give me titanium. It gets very repetitive when you first start. A lot of building, debuilding. Yeah, what's that? Ah, you got that achievement. It's not easy to get it. It's not easy to get it, believe it or not. Now see, so I got a pod there. Second pods are literally all over the place. But I see it opens up then a travel for you. Especially, like I said, in this mode, and you'll learn just what you require. Okay, so I just need titanium. One more iron. That's going to cost me an oxygen. I have to use my water too. Yeah, so now you give me the iron. Thank you. What I'm looking for, somewhere along here. There it is. If you look around, there are golden chests. They give you some nice resources. There is a bunch of golden chests around, which can be a real lifesaver. Okay, so I've already got a couple of rods. I've got some super alloy already. Hey, at least you're out there giving it a go. That's the thing. You're at least out there giving it a go. Yeah, so I got a bunch of resources here. Like I said, it's going to become Pod City, but like I said later on when you get your oxygen and stuff, it won't be so bad when you get more oxygen upgraded. I've got to craft those other bits first before I can unlock anything else. So let's... I mean, that one there, that's a 600% multiplier. Oxygen tank T2, let's go. So I need a couple of magnesium. And a cobalt. I got no cobalt. Damn. I've used it. There we go. More oxygen. We're out now up to 200. Can start to breathe a bit. Okay, so we need to craft a heater, but we need to add a bit more power first. How much iron do we got? Let's add a bit more power. Hit the control. No water with us. Do now. There we go. How much power does that give us? 5 kilowatt. So we need to do a heater. Iridium, iron, silicon. Well, we did pick up iridium, iron, silicon. Stuff the heater there for now. So I'm gonna need some more iron. Iron, ice. Ice, ice, baby. Doo, doo, doo. Hey, silicon. Those small things. I could spend hours playing this game. Literally. See, just having that extra bit of oxygen makes a big difference already. Still goes down quick, but makes a big difference. There we go. Now, what do we need for magnesium? Ah, H2. Because that's a 600% multiplier. It'll make a big difference. Okay, so let's move that. Place that there. Hey, so process screen we're not going to unlock for a bit yet. Our terraformation is now started. That's what we need to do. Where's our power? Okay. So we need to get a couple more drills, so iron and titanium. Cool. It's funny, when I first found out about that area flooding down at the bottom, I went ham because I'm going to lose all my materials. What am I going to do with all those materials? I went into panic mode. Okay, so we needed the drills. What I do, I actually upgrade these. I don't keep these. When I can upgrade them, I do actually upgrade them. So we're about to unlock the bigger backpack. That'll be good. And oxygen with us, because we're probably going to start to venture a little bit. Yeah. Yep. You also thought you were going to lose all your resources too. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay, so we need another veggie tube. Iron, ice, magnesium. Need more iron. Some other reason I'm chewing through the iron at the minute. Yeah, we've been playing this for a day or two. There we go. There's the other backpack. When I first started streaming this back in my Facebook days, so some of those profiles are fairly old. They're not young profiles. Now I'm finding silicone all over the place. That'd be right. Ah, put in there for now. That'll do. It's funny because later on I'm going to go through and redo all this. I will redo all this. I can breathe again. Uh, there we go. We can move around again. So big backpack, iron, silicone, titanium. Let's go back here. Titanium, silicone. Now I'm getting a heap of silicone. Titanium and no iron. Sheesh. Get back. Get iron in a minute. So I don't think I've got any iron. This way. Let's go. So yeah, so this is hardcore mode for those who haven't ever done it. One mishap, one wrong move, then we start all over again. Actually. I've eaten all the iron. Just what I want. A living compartment window. Uh-huh. Perfect. Oh, 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 oh. Can I make it? Not quite. Quite. Panic! Oh, that's funny. Oh, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, power. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Keep hitting a cave. We got, hey, hello, it's me. There we go. Got a bigger backpack. We need to just get back in one of the ships, too, because we're getting low on food. Just go start looking for some more crates. There's crates of stuff around. I just not been to them yet. Just over on this pod here for a minute. Anybody got any questions about Minecraft? Okay, so there's 150. It's one of those. See, I need to pick everything up, but I don't want to store it yet. And I don't need to. Let's go. Master Shard, everybody who's tuned in today. I said tomorrow we're going to be doing not to call it the wild. Going to be doing bingo. That. Those need magnesium. I don't know. Let's drop. Oh, water. Need magnesium. That one there. That one there. Okay, so we get the magnesium. What do we need? There. And what did two? We'll pull that up, that in, that in. Okay, so what do we need? Yeah, I need the that. So I haven't got the mining chip yet, have I? No. What do we need? Magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Magnesium, silicon, aluminum. And that one there we need silicon and super alloy. Silicon, and we just so happens you have a super alloy. So now I need to get into one of the ships because I need the fabric. Solar panel, let's go. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Doing right at the minute. So that starts at 2.5. Yeah, see, the food grower's not for a bit yet. There we go. So we got that. The 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicone. We're heading this way. Ah, I have another drink of water. Have a drink. Go. We need more food, so. Hey, no worries, Matt Chatter. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. So do apologize. I'll try and sort out Island Paradise later and see what I can find out. Is it's doing it whether I'm on stream or off stream, so. Back up my save files and uninstall it, reinstall, go that way. And go from there. So let's iron, titanium, silicone, titanium. Oh, it will. It will. Just something happened with the recent update and it just did not like it. Yeah. Just make sure I got enough for one. You take care. You take care. Thanks for stopping in. We're now heading up here. This is going to take a couple of pods, I'd say, to get up here. With the oxygen we've got. Maybe not. Maybe not. May make it. Gonna be close. No, we made it. We made it. Yeah. Got the couple of bits I wanted. Back out again. You know what? This guy had to wait, but geez, he's very thirsty. Let me through. Let me through. Yep. And that's what as quick trips as you're doing at the minute. See, that's not giving us any food yet. No food in that yet. Need to venture just a bit deeper. Do have oxygen with me. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Go. Food. Okay, let's head back out. And that's how quick your trips are until you get bigger up, more oxygen. Alright, so let's those chips up. That, pick that. Food. And let's sit back down. What if coin collectors have good sense of humor? Oh, that's funny. I like that. I like that. Good one, Shav. Well done. Well done. Say massive shout out to everybody's tuned in today. As I said, this is hardcore mode. I said, if I die, yeah, that's it. That's it. Well done, though. Well done. I like that. I said, when you first started, you can have little pods all over the place. This is where you sort of can't wait to hit the 175 TI, because then you start working towards your jetpack. Which also reminds me. Okay, so what do we need for that? Need another super alloy. That's our go faster boots. That's our go faster boots. Oh, see, I haven't made a compass yet. I haven't made a compass yet. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. 2 aluminum. Oh no, I can't use that. Use that yet. Your agility boots. Can't use cups. Oh, come on. There we go. So you got what you're gonna unlock next. So backpack is at 2.5 Ti KTI. Oxygen, she's gonna get the indoor ladder. It's gonna probably unlock next. VeggieTube 2 is at 500. We got pressure now working. So the next thing there is going to be the drill. What I'm looking for is the food grower. So I need to work on my oxygen a bit better, which means more of these things. So it's a matter of working through the entire process, watching your power. This guy's thirsty. It also reminds me I need to work on over there too. So let's need another pod. Need another pod. So we need one over here. Other sand waterfall here. This is where your iridium mine is. Don't need it quite yet. But I also know there's aluminum and stuff there. Any um where are over to the spot. So I can't remember. I don't think we got through this this one here either yet. Yes, yeah, stuff there. So let's drop that stuff there. Now I'm just thinking there should be a chest over here. Aluminum down here too. Oh, a bunch of goodies there. And using just in case. So I found some more food. Let's have another quick look in here. Can't remember how far we got through. I don't think we got through that far. Good. Me through. Go. So later on, we're going to have to come back and strip it out anyway, because there's computer chips and stuff in there we're going to want. There. Indoor ladder. Woohoo! Just what I always wanted. Houses there. Seed. Seed. Yep. Out. Out. Stuck. Okay. So that's nearly stripped out. Nearly stripped out. Some iridium, which is good. Drop those there for now. I don't need that. Don't need the food seed yet. That's 200% multiplier. Try and get a couple of those going. I says he's thirsty. That too. Round around. Let's go. And you can do this in multiplayer too. You can do this in multiplayer. Like I said, the only difference is if you're doing multiplayer hardcore, just as long as the host doesn't die, the other people can rejoin. But if the host dies, you'll get booted. T3 mining. What's T3 mining? Silicon aluminum super alloy. Food there. Now these, got it here. 150s. That's 200. Yes, I need to make those. Yo, Freeze, how are ya? Yeah, so we got solar panels. So iron, cobalt, silicon. So iron, silicon. Need cobalt. Doing good, doing good. Having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. This is now where we get into solar panels. Just got one diamond. Let's go. What'd you get? What'd you get? We need water. 6 trolls? Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Go BSC. There we go. We got a bit of water again. Yo, Moose, how are ya? So, for those who don't know, we're live on across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We're live across 3 platforms at the moment. We got a couple of food there. We're gonna have to consume one already, but anyway. What's our power like? And then let's go. So 12, 17 kilowatt available. So we can change those wind turbines. We just need the cobalt and silicon. Let's get 3 silicon. And we'll grab a bunch of cobalt. Run a cobalt hunt here. Let's go. So yeah, like I said, we're in hardcore mode. This is if I die, the save file gets deleted. We've already shown that. We're cruising along not too bad. Cruising along not too bad. Helps if you know the game a little bit too. And where things are, and I need iron. That's right. Don't need those anymore. Gain some iron back. And we just opened up a bigger backpack. Hey, so we need aluminum, titanium, silicon. Aluminum? Tell me I don't have any titanium. Don't have any titanium. Yes, I do right there. There we go. Woohoo! Bigger backpack. Let's go. Let's grab another oxygen bottle. I want to chuck one there. We need to make more water. This tells us we're at. So 17.5 KTI is next for that. Indoor heaters. And that veggie tube there. So I need to put another heater up. Got plenty of power now. What do we need for the heater? Iridium, iron, silicon. Iridium, silicon. There we go. Need a bit of ice, so let's do a bit of ice gather here. Sit back. Let's go. And if you hold the control button down, you can do things en masse. Makes a huge difference. Up that nice there. That more specialty stuff there. Okay, so we need how much food we got? This bit there. Let's go back up this way. Come back up the hill. Actually, there was. Did we get that chest already? Did we? I don't know if I did. No, I did not. There we go. More food. More foodie doody. That's right, it's got 2 more. Got some titanium because I don't have any. Go, we're now full. Oh no! Oh, come on, don't do that. Gonna make it. Damn. I use an oxygen. Hey, Cyanide, how are you? This isn't Call of the Wild. Oh, how are you? This is Planet Crafter. Quite different. Something I've been playing for a while too, so. We're actually going to be back to Call of the Wild tomorrow, so. Find the food and I gotta eat it already. Anyway. So how are you? Ah, yeah, I know. I do that. Funny. It's got an oxygen, just so I can put one here on backup. Taking it to water with us. Doing really well. Doing really well, though. Doing really well. Having a lot of fun. I was supposed to do Island Paradise today, but for some odd reason my installation got all ballsed up, so. We changed tactics and did something a little bit different. Doing really well. Doing really well. You've got people across all the platforms today watching. This is awesome. This is hardcore mode too. That's the big difference here. This is hardcore mode. So if I happen to die, it deletes the save file. I lose all the progress that we've done. I am experienced at this game as well, so it does help. I got an idea where things are, and even with some of the golden crates, I know where they are. A lot of them. You just never ever know what you might find in them. I try to normally save them till later, but when you're doing hardcore mode, yeah, they can make a big difference. But like, I don't know if I can get up there or not. I'll have a look. See if we can get up here. You can. So for those who don't know, there's golden crate here. The reason why I started grabbing them now is the golden seed. Is a 600% multiplier. Makes a huge difference when you're starting to terraform at this stage. It's a huge difference. Here we go. And see, we got super alloy. We already got some iridium rods and stuff. It's like I said, it does make a difference. If I call the water today all day long, let's go. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be back to Call of the Wild tomorrow. So. Oh no, I got lost. Sheesh. A little move like that could cost you your life. So tomorrow we're going to be doing bingo in Hirschfelden tomorrow. So one of every species on the map tomorrow. So that'd be fun. You'll go today. It's a matter of getting used to it too. It's a matter of getting used to it with the controller as well. Drop that. Drop that. Actually, no, keep that. That. Silicone. Have a drink. Let's sit back. Yeah, you'll get used to it though on the controller. So we got quite a few that do play on console as well. I couldn't use the controller even the way my hands are. So my hands would be like, "You want to do what?" I don't think so. Hell no. This is like I said, Planetcraft is one of those games I really do enjoy, as you can tell. I do know my way around quite a lot. On this planet. The other one? Not a hope. I need a map. And even then I nearly died. That's in easy mode, so. I need to sort out my crates. Take that one out. That one in. So VeggieTube T2. I want is iron to ice. So that's that could be long, and we're going to unlock a couple of other bits. Let's just drop this stuff down. So to find it food just long enough to use it. Bit to go before we get that. That oxygen there is going to make a huge difference. What we got? 3.62 17. 1.85. See, we're about to unlock that heater. At about 3, 2. Come on. There we go. So that's silicone, titanium. So we can take out. See, they are putting out 0.15 heat. I need aluminum. Need titanium. Nether iridium. Okay, so these ones here, the other one was putting out very little compared to that. So that one there, 0.15 heat per second. That one is 2.25 heat per second. Massive difference. Explosive Warrior, how are you? How are you doing? How you doing? Okay, so we now got the T2 drill as well. So iron and 2 titanium. Which is better? Well, hopefully you feel better soon, mate. Hopefully you feel better soon. Do you understand that life can be challenging? Do you understand that? Big time. What'd you give us? What'd you give us? Let's go. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Okay. Hi. That's fine. Oh, geez, that sucks. That does suck. That sucks big time. Well, prayers go out to you, mate. We ran out of power. Sheesh. Oops. Hey, yeah, no, sorry to hear that. Really am. Silicone. Well, the cobalt I had. Oh, I was going to say. Cobalt I had. Need more cobalt. More cobalt. Kobe, where are you? So at 4.75 KTI now. Considering we started out with literally nothing. Gonna have to do something again about food soon. Because again, we're running low. Where are we at? 5. So we need 12 PPT for that. 17. So power light. 4. And how much do these 6 take? So iridium, silicon. Aluminum. Silicon. Titanium. Alright. just to try and speed up the process here a little bit. Need more Vigi tubes as well. That's the other thing we've got to work towards is that. We need more ice. Ice, ice baby. Let's go. First steps. Cobalt's something we're gonna need. And ice. Let's go. I will survive. So I said tomorrow we're going to be back to Call of the Wild, going to be doing a bit of bingo. And for those from Island Paradise, I will have a look and see if I can get that sorted. I can get back up and running here in the near future. There. What did I need for? Magnesium is iron. Ice. Magnesium. Silicone. Picture that inside. It's an inside chubby. Where are we going to put you? There we go. Massive difference. Massive difference. Get a silicone. What's our power like? I don't have power for another one. Those two are going to be a lot more than what the other one was. Good, our terraformation, it is happening. We do have the progress screen to build. So iron to silicone cobalt. And we're out of silicone again. We're out of silicone again. Okay, what do we need for that? Iron. Yeah, need silicone. We're smack out of silicone. That's right. It's amazing how you run out of certain resources. You end up using more of one resource than anything. Go over here because I think let's see what we got in here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. So that's another hut. Vault. So it comes there. Let's go. Jump for joy, jump for joy, jump for joy. So who'd like to see more Planetcraft in the future? Mixed in with a few things. See the progress. There we go. 0.7 kilowatt meteor power. Okay, so we need iron, cobalt. Let's put this stuff down. I'm gonna dump it anywhere for now because later on I'm gonna sort it all out. So we need a stack of cobalt is what we need. So what we need is more food. Or no, I just consumed our last bit of food. So let's and silicone there. Let's take that with us. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Beacon. Ooh. Beacon's really good because it tells you where home is. So let's there. Yeah, you got food again. You got aluminum and stuff here. Silicone. Titanium. Iron. Iron. Titanium. Hey, let's go. New oxygen tank. So I need one more iron. That's going to make a difference. Okay, give me another iron. Seriously? There's one here. Yes. Oh, come on. Fine, put it in the air. I don't care. I need oxygen. Sheesh. Okay, so we got cobalt, aluminum. There's a ship here. I can quickly get into here. That. Give me. Let's get out of here. Some more computer chips. Again, we got a bit more food. Gotta go back and see what we need for our oxygen tank. We get our third stage oxygen. Say, like I said, Master Shot, everybody's tuned in today. Nice. Need a magnesium. Not titanium. Actually, let's come off these ships first. Ah, big living compartment. See, now that changes everything. I don't have the materials for it yet. Magnesium. Anything. There we go. Oxygen's now up to 280. Make a difference. So we're still just running on barely enough food here. Now I know where I need to get to. That's 17. Okay, so we're about to unlock that. Literally in about a matter of seconds here. We're going to need the aluminum. That's going to make a difference to our power. So we're going to unlock that. Let off that. Oh, PPT. So I know where I need to get to next. Iron, magnesium, silicon. So that's the aluminum that I really need. What did I need for the other? What did I need for the first one? So there's 2 cobalt. Silicon. Okay, so I need the magnesium. Magnesium is what I got. So what we can do, I'm gonna power things down. I don't care. Okay, so I need more. Aluminum. Now, we're only just had enough power from before, which upgrading all those panels. We're now at 78 kilowatt. Massive, massive difference. Got a beacon, titanium, silicon, aluminum. See what I need to do. Biggie. What am I gonna do next? So we got that big living compartment. We need super alloy. Now to get super alloy, we got to get to a different location. So iron, 2 titanium, silicon. Adventure we go. So we're going to go over to this other pod over here first. So we go here. It's also in here. We've got that there as well. Now we're going to go this way. Instead of just being able to make it in one hit, I think we're going to have to do it in two. There's resources all over the place here. There's another chest over there. It's around the corner where I want to be. This nearly got me at one stage on regular mode, let alone hardcore. What we're going to do is I'm going to build that here. Because up here, there's going to be some more resources. There's another ship up here. It's got a decent amount of resources in it. I'd even better get our bean seeds if they're there. And this is where you find some super alloy right away too. Like there. I'm going to pick that up in a minute. Wait, you get through. Yeah, more food right there. There's two more lots of food. It's just there. Water. Again, two lots of food, but I'm already hungry. There's a 400% multiplier. Let's go. That is cool. And there is a chip there. Cannot break those down yet. You will later. More food, more super alloy. Got mushrooms. Unlock the T2 skeleton. Another multiplier there. Another mushroom. It's not giving me my bean seeds this time. Not giving me my bean seeds this time. I got mushrooms, but not bean seeds. I got bean seeds there last time. So that. So a lot of these ledges here are a lot of stuff. There is another golden crate just handy here too. These are unlocking stuff like crazy here. Strip that out. Strip that out. We did get a bean seed. Woo! Now, where we're gonna go? We're gonna go pick up a golden crate. I normally leave these until normally later. But I do know there's one right here. Again, it's the golden seed I want out of that. More than anything. Standard mode. Yeah, I wasn't normally too fast, but I want to terraform this thing as quick as I can. Drop you down. So you got a couple of the 400 multipliers there. More food. Mushroom, bean seed. Bean seeds there. Drop that. A drink, so that gives me more space. Add one of those. So now we're going to head back. So that one's now stripped out. Got a bit more food, which is good. And I haven't picked up all the super yet. There's a lot of super alloy hanging around there. They got enough to get us by for the second. I'm just gonna have to wait. I can't do it one end. Let's go. Master shouted all those likes over on TikTok too. And everybody who's tuned in over on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go. See, like I said, so when hardcore's not that bad, you've got to set up a lot more pods and stuff like that, and be a bit more wary on your on your uh, on your stats. But once you get over that hurdle to getting to this area, makes things a lot more simple. Like I said, knowing a few bits and pieces does help. There we go. Chip shredder, just what I always wanted. Food grower, that's what we want. Now we're happy. We can grow some food. Now, on my multiplier here. Yeah. Gotta do the other. There we go. So we get a bit of water again. What did I do with the food? I dropped it over here. We're back to go for food again. And see what I'm after is I want to start building that compartment. It's a big 4x4. Which means I'm going to redo the base. It looks very pokey with all these things in the center. So what we actually end up doing is this. Doing a just being bombarded here. Wowzers. How long before we unlock the big one? Big storage. 50k Ti. Not long. So aluminum and iron. I want to know, can I build you? Nope, it's got to be inside. Okay. Out. No, get don't do that. Got to be inside. Okay. Don't want to do that yet because I want to actually rebuild this. Do want to rebuild this. I need to build storage, but I might try and hold off the titanium, silicone, to magnesium. Titanium, silicone, to magnesium. There we go. We got that. Now, silicone, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Silicone. That is now we got our compass on top. Still plenty of power available. See, what I'm waiting to sort of unlock is that. It's not far. Already got that stuff there. It's not going to be long. We will get the nuclear fusion. It'll be sooner than what you think. Lock the food grower. That's at 50 KT, which is not that far, but I want to build. So let's try. Which way? This way. Oh, which way do I want to do this? You darn. So let's get some iron first. Need more iron. That's all the stuff that's dropped. I'll just pick it up on the way by, because when we leave, it'll respawn. Down here, because I knew there's a crate down here. Okay, we come back for that. That's the cobalt. Oh! Party. This is where I start doing this. Okay. Oh, silicone. Do we have any silicone? There. There. Just shit in here for now. That's where it gets crazy. There we go. So I'm just shifting things for now because we're going to dismantle this build. There we go. Just like that. Got these. These are the veggie tubes. The veggie tube stuff. That's the heater stuff. Just start dropping stuff. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Then eventually we get the big storage just shortly after we get this done. More like a little survival bunker now. That little one. Food and water in there. So we've got minutes. See why. A minute while I'm doing what I'm doing. Need. So that takes the super alloy. Got there for the minute. Go building's gone. Titanium. All the things I need a titanium. Can't do a door yet. I need titanium. Don't want to rob it from anything else. Get one. Because you can't get in. Or door. There. Does make a difference in space. And later on, you do it all over again with the 3x3. You get a bigger one later on. Now what we're gonna do, put there. She's trying to play stuff. How rude. Saying it's much easier doing it that way. Now we're gonna go there. There. So later on you get 5 screens, so need one more desk. Just for looks. Just for looks. So you can see how I did my other one. And so that building is now done. Now what I do want, actually, if I do that, before I do that, can use another titanium or super alloy. I do want to do one more wing off this side. Let's grab another water. Water with us. Go this way. I want a few more super alloy because I want to do another wing off that. There's super alloy up along the top there, and there's a super alloy mine just around the corner there too. Over here. Grab that. There's more food there. As if in a minute we're going to be able to get our food power going. So. cool. Around here later on, and that's the one thing about like your outdoor heaters and your outdoor drills and stuff. You can't be anywhere on the map. The only thing that's got to be close to your base is your radio antenna, which we've not built. This area here is normally where I put all my reactors and stuff later on, so they're out of sight. So I can come up here. Give me. Nope. Some of them up here. I'm not interested in that. The second super alloy I really want. So I sort of knew where I was going. There's more around there. Very conveniently placed here. Titanium. Iron. Here we go. Cool. Keeps you busy. It does keep you busy. And all those stuff that's dropping down, resources. It's only dropping basic stuff for now. It's cool. Nope, wrong. There we go. That's better. That is better. Now we got room to breathe. That. And we go. So those are our veggie tubes. Not so far. How far are we off? Big storage like a little ways yet. We get the veggie tube. The fruit grower. So we need aluminum. So some of the stuff is going to probably stay here. We need to do some water. Waiting for me. My guy's thirsty. So we need more ice. Ice, ice, baby. Ready. Let's go make our food growers. Let's start growing our own food. That will be bliss. I need water bottles. Water bottles. And now over here, one of these. Eggplant. But you gotta put the heaters in yet. Mushroom. There we are. Squash. Squash must be elsewhere. Eggplants I'm gonna need before squash anyway. So beans. Mushroom. Eggplant. I really need to make one more food grower. What's our power? 19. So I need to make another solar panel. How long before we unlock that? 8. Oh, a long way away. Okay, so I need to make another solar panel. So iron, magnesium, silicone. Magnesium, iron. What? Come on. Ah, it's lacking silicone. Damn. Eat. We're out of food. Bro. We're out of food. Is that silicone? I'm supposed to use all my silicone. Those are the heaters. I need aluminum. Oh, that's right too. I had the aluminum in the other crate. Just took it. Alrighty. I get it. I get it. One more aluminum. 3 heaters back. We're gonna kill all our aluminum too. That's right. Doing all right so far. Not far from unlocking that. Just like that. Veggie tube. That big drill, not too far. Oh, getting hungrier by the second. Stop there now. Yeah, so we got a bit of stuff there. I thought I might as well wait. Pull that down. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I need silicone, aluminum, scrella. All right. Which I don't have any silicone. I do. Increase our mining speed. So far, we've increased everything up to where we can. Cool. I do need to make the mail thing turn to silicone. You can need to find some more silicone. I need more water. Actually, what we can do. Come in here. Let's put that stuff there. Not really much of a muchness that. It's cool. Just what I might do is just add another right here. Drop that. So at this point in time, we're getting critical for food here. I need to go find. Big locker storage. That's why I've not done anything. I'm gonna come all this way, then food be the thing that's gonna kill me. Hey, we got food. Ooh. And let's look up. So we can. We're not hungry anymore. Change. And we're gonna go over here. And right about here, we picked up enough supplies for that. There's a thing through there, but it ain't ready yet. The crates over here. More food! Just scraping by our teeth at the minute. What I might do, I might put that. Actually. Ah, 1 hour short. Oh, inventory's full. You're kidding me. Hey, drop the silicone. No, won't be short in a minute. Ah, there's squash too. And this year we can actually dismantle that. Dismantle that. Just beside this one is another one. Oh, more food. There's more stuff there we can dismantle. All those solar panels. Be fussed about that at the minute. Okay, so in here we want to take, as we'll head back to our mine, want the iron, aluminum, the eggplant. Because later on we're going to need that. Actually, silicon's what we're lacking, so now we'll head back. Time flies when you're having fun. Has everybody been enjoying for a change? Is everybody falling asleep? No, some are working, so. Lovely seeing the pink come through. There's another chest over there as well. Don't think we picked up yet. So we've just unlocked another drill. We could probably make it all the way, but I must stop and do that. Nearly ready. Nearly ready. So what I need to do, that area lamp and screen mapping. Let's go out here. Go. This is where we start sorting everything out. Just like that. What is it? Louis Weird? Louis Weird? Hopefully I haven't watched your name too much. Thank you for the follow. How are you? There we go. This is where now the iron will... We will go through stacks of the iron. But for now, I'm just going to keep some of the stuff out there for now. Because before I was just packing it in, and I'm just going to sort it out as we go through. Okay, so there's... So beans gives you 60%. That's 35. That's 25. Food. Food there for now. Give it a capsule some water. And they'll expand even more later, so this would be my going out. Food and oxygen. Where the water goes. Guys, just look at that water. Looks makes me thirsty. Go. So we're now back up to growing our own food. What do we need for another food grower? One of iron. Yellow. Iron. What I have. Squash there. Squash. So what I need to do is put that as an eggplant and then squash. Anyway. Deal with that later. Deal with that later. Let's go. So yeah, so this is hardcore mode, folks. This is hardcore mode. And we just keep ticking away. So like the next thing we got unlocked is probably that T3 Veggie Tube, which is actually outside. So these things here will go outside. That's going to be a while yet. For the 11, that's 60. We'll actually creep up on that probably sooner than later once we get to there. So yeah. So this is hardcore mode. Getting massive shouty to everybody who's tuned in, but I think we're going to probably leave it there, folks. Tomorrow we're going to be back with the Hunt Call of the Wild. And today I'll put it down as random game day on the interim until I figure things out. So let's change screens here. Again, massive shouty. Thank you, everybody. It's been an absolute blast today. Later, dude. Later. I gotta go chop some firewood today. So hopefully nobody's in ads out here at the minute. So we're gonna send it right out over on Twitch. Have a look at where we're going. Because no one's going to be doing what we're doing, so. Have I not seen there too? Oh, let's go see Pink. Let's go see Pink. Pink? Should we go see Pink? Or where are we going? I'm trying to think of who's doing what. Yeah, let's go play. Let's go right Pink. Pink's only got 4 viewers in there, so we'll send Pink a ride. So again, Master Shouty back again tomorrow. Gonna be doing Back to Call of the Wild tomorrow. Gonna be doing bingo in Hirschfeld, and so, don't know if we'll make goal, but we're gonna try at least 3 basic bingo. So again, thank you for everybody who's tuned in. Thank you for all the follows and likes and everything, folks. And we should catch you tomorrow. Bye for now.